Kansas City Royals.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Kansas City Royals.
And today's starting pitcher, Seth Lugo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. Hey! The 0-1. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Judge waits. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
The 0-1. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Grisham, the runner at second with one away. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Way inside, gets away. Throw to first. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the dropped strike 3.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Goes down looking. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do we need to know here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Just missed. The 1-0. Little chopper rolls foul. Right through there for a strike. Got him. Now one away.
Batting second, the shortstop.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Vinny Pasquantino. Line drive. And foul ball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. KC down in order. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1.
This one in the air right field. And that is foul. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Pasquantino takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Foul ball. Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. 2 away now.
Batting 7th, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Ripped, but it curls foul. No score here in the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Isbell coming on, and that's the third out. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Royals strike first. It's 1-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. Sliced hard but foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Stays alive.
Now pitching for the
Will Warren is forced to the mound after the injury. He's been so good against lefties. And the 0-2.
Ball down.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the air. Chisholm. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 14, Jack.
So up next, Jack Caglione.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 down, bases empty. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. Ripped on a line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Royals strike first on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. McMahon throws right, bats left. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one to first. Pasquantino takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells.
Inside, ball 1.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Outside. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. Back here in Kansas City, set for the bottom of the third, Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Massey.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Bellinger towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. One pitch and one out.
The center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
So digging in, Kyle Isbell. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Michael Garcia now at the plate. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line to left. And it goes just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
Man at second.
That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt.
So up next,
Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr. grounded out his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In there for strike 1. Out front, rip foul. Man on second, 2 down. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 left for Kansas City, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, start of the fourth, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And that drops in for a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
No, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So digging in, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here comes Bellinger. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Yep, that ball went out.
Lugo, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Nope.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Go ahead run on base. Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Whoa, that's down.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Goldie wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. No challenges left for them now. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
To the right side, Massey. On to first, inning over. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And midway in the fourth, back after this on the show. Back here in Kansas City, ready to go. Bottom four. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Outside, that's a ball.
Well, he looks more
That's
focused
inside.
at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Fastball for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next is the designated hitter, Salvador Perez. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one way outside, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And downstairs, Carter Jensen next up for Kansas City. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That clips the corner.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
In the air to left center. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
1 out, man at first. Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Jack Paglione. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Bellinger settles under this one, and the inning is over. Royals lead 1. Score remains tied 1-1. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. This one in the air center field. Isbell takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Outside. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. They thought he could blow a high fastball by it, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
One down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
You're one. Breaking ball in there for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop. The underhand flip, and that's a great play for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Hey!
Base hit, and that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge in the box again, takes a strike.
Ball, that's low. Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Isaac Collins.
Isaac Collins.
Rolled slowly to first.
No,
and a foul
ball.
ball. The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Struck him out looking. Collins not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Fly to left his first time.
No, inside.
The Royals trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. First pitch swinging. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Royals go down 1-2-3, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Ben Rice
Leading
getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And there's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He is struck out and he is walked. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bellinger in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Rice gets his lead at first, nobody out. Action in the pen down there. Steven Cruz preparing to come on if needed. Morgan also throwing. A sliding stop at short. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
One out man at first. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Here comes the 0-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Up the middle. Oh, a great grab on the dive. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby.
So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Cruz getting loose as well. Right through there for a strike. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny.
So up next, Vinny Pasquantino, 1 for 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back, and it's off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the Royals designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Ball, that's out.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That one
That's
close.
ball 2.
Rule the ball. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Hard hit left side. And that's the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Royals,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Steven Cruz.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Well, one-run game. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Yeah.
Out to short. Witt over to
No, he's
first.
out.
That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next,
Oh,
for the
Boog, we
Yankees,
talk about how the ball is coming out of a
Ryan
pitcher's hand.
McMahon.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And that's a one-out single. Looking to extend the play now. Pushing for more, pushing his luck.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One down, runner at third. Austin Wells digs in now. And that one fouled off.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base. In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Challenge from behind the dish here, so the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. One away with a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Next to hit, Trent Grisham.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Ball, that's too high.
Runner at third, 2 away. This one in the air, center field. Isbell going back on this one. And that's the third out. The Yanks lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here's the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Carter Jensen.
Very high with that one. Ball one. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a 1-2. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boog. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 3-2.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Now the left fielder, Isaac Collins. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to Goldie. One pitch and one out.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Michael Massey.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Ball.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down.
Up next for the Royals.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this
Yarbrough.
season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Nick Mears.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Well, 1-run game. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Judge over the top.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Inside ball.
Bullpen action for the Royals. Lucas Ursig, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Schreiber getting cranked up as well. The 1-2. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. That one at 95, missed up top, ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. The Royals trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Nope, outside.
And that one fouled off. Ripped to right. Caglione has a beat on it. 2 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. That one ripped right center field. Going back. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The lefty, the 1-0. In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. That's a very athletic play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
2 outs. Base is empty. Now here is Vinny Pasquantino.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and here comes the closer, Lucas Erceg.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That's in there. Strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 0-2. Fastball is outside.
That's a really good take.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one missed.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In there. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Garcia. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
So last chance for the Yankees. And now the shortstop, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that'll do it. The Royals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, a real balanced ball game, 3-2 score. We saw some hitting at times. We saw some good pitching at other times. And I think very balanced, very pleasurable game, I think, for the fans as well as for us up here in the booth. Watching the execution by both teams was really impressive. They did it in all facets of the game.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Seth Lugo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
Got him swinging. One gone here.
Batting second, the right
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Aaron Judge at the plate now as he chases after that one. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the first, just getting started here in Kansas City. That misses. Now 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Bellinger up to hit. He's been a great free agent sign. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there. Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Man at second. Squirts away a little bit. Throw into third. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Throws to second. He's in safely at second. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt now. There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
And that skips into dirt. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Outside with a breaking ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Runner at second, 2 down. Got him looking for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2, KC coming to bat. Back here in Kansas City, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
0-2 now. Got him looking. 1 away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Gets him to chase after that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
One down. Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino. Swinging a foul straight back.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Over to Goldie. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Salvador.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And there's a strike.
Ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball.
Inside.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Carter Jensen in the box now. No balls and a strike. Perez leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball 1.
That's a little bit low. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Right through there. Got him. 3rd out. The Royals get a run in the inning on this solo homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for the
go.
Yankees,
And
the
stepping in
shortstop,
for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball one. Nope.
Just
That's
missed.
ball three.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one's in there. Strike one. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll circle the bases and they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Aye.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. And that one missing low. Struck him out swinging. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey!
And the 0-1. Fought off foul. A little bit
That's a
high.
ball.
Now 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 5-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Isaac Collins stands in here, takes ball one low. The 1-0. In the air to left center. Bellinger gets under it. And there's two down.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Michael.
Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
That's a ball.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And a count 2-1.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
And now it's Kyle Isbell.
Off the plate, ball one.
Massey off of first with two away. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 2-0.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. And that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Royals leave one. They're down 5-1. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start. You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
The 2-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Pasquantino steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. And that one fouled off. Got him. 2 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one lifted to left. Collins on his way over, and that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead this one though 5-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the inning, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. In the air, right field, Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. He goes down looking. Witt thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
They locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Pasquantino stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Salvador Perez. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball, that's out.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Yeah.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And that is out of play. Got him. That ends the inning. The Royals get one back on this solo homer. It's 5-2. On to the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
Oh, 1 down. There's a strike. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Steven Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Morgan warming up as well. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Out towards right center field. Caglione on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. This one in the air. Pasquantino settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 down, bases empty. Austin Wells, the next to hit, struck out swinging his first time.
No, that's down.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham now at the plate.
Hey.
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Way inside, gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, he's had a hard time getting into a rhythm. He's not been able to repeat his good delivery, and that's why we're seeing the ball sprayed all over the place. That right there is just an example of how tough it's been for him today.
Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Bottom of the 4th, leading off Carter
Royals,
Jensen.
The catcher, Carter Jensen.
Well, these
Oh, that's
Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count
down.
might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2-1 now. Bounce to the right side. Goldie. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Royals.
And here's a look at how
right
he's
fielder,
using his
number
pitches in this
14,
one.
Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
0-2 now. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And now Isaac Collins. Fly to left his first time. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2.
That one missed. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Royals bats are quiet there. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Royals,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Steven Cruz. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Here's Judge now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Judge.
And there's the strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. Foul ball. 2-2 down. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the air, foul off first. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Yanks held in check, and it remains 5-2. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Massey.
Well, these Royals, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts looking we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now. I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Over to Goldie. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. Struck out looking his first time.
Kyle Isbell.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a ball.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that's a foul ball. This one in the air. McMahon takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia will hit next.
Hey! Inside, ball one.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chopper right side. Chisholm gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Royals, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. That one just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one ripped left field, carrying well, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. He muscles that one out of here. And they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, you can never fault a guy for going after a hitter in a 3-2 count. He tried to challenge him, but just didn't have enough to get it by him. Really good swing and a nice home run.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there. That's strike one.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the sixth. Check swing. He went. That's strike two. Cruz, a 6'7" righty, 225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Set down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Swings through that one for strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Steven Cruz done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Eli
Royals,
Morgan gets
number
handed the rock out of the
34,
pen. He last
Eli
pitched 2 days ago.
Morgan.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Hey!
McMahon wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees,
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Ball, that's in.
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's ball 2.
Way
Ball
high.
3.
There's the strike, and the count is 3-1. Payoff pitch. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. Now a 6-2 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, well, we go bottom 6. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. This one in the air, right field. One away.
Up next for the Royals.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. He's already homered here in this one. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The Royals down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And now here is Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Royals 2. Back here in Kansas City, top of inning number 7, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's down.
That's outside.
That's out.
And that's ball 2. Just missed. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Check swing went around, and that is strike 1. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. Just missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Judge comes up empty there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run shot, and they add on. It's 8-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Now it's the DH, Ben Rice.
Aye.
The 0-1.
Ball one.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
Up next for the Yankees, the left.
And here comes Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down. And another ball.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. On the corner for a strike. Bellinger wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. First and second and nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first, Pasquantino. Witt for 1. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there they made it look pretty easy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Eli Morgan out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Royals,
in the game for the Royals, Alex Lang.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hey!
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jake Bird.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals.
the catcher, Carter Jensen.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. This one in the air, center field. Grisham should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder.
Next
number
to hit,
14,
Jack Caglione.
Caglione.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The Royals with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. That's inside.
The count 2-1. That clips the corner. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac.
And next up for the Royals, Isaac Collins. His splits between April and May there.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Judge on his way over. And that is that. Royals go down 1-2-3, and it's still 8-2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a bathroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Bullpen action for the Royals. Nick Mears getting loose out there. Here's your 1. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball to strike.
Ball. That pitch is out.
That one missed. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells, 1 for 3. There's a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. Right down the chute. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Caballero over at second. McMahon at first. One gone.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count. Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two on, one out. On the ground, could be two. The flip, there's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, on to the bottom of the 8th, Michael Massey steps in for the Royals.
Ball, that's down.
Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. In the air to left center. That one gets down for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Digging in, Kyle Isbell. Goldie to second. Over to first, but he beats it.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael.
Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
Man at first, one away.
Aye.
The 1-1. There's a strike.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. That one to first. One at second. And they'll just get the one.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jake Bird gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
High fly ball, right field. Judge on the move. And that ends the inning. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 2.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Royals.
and on the mound is the closer, Lucas Erceg.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Erceg, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That just
Outside,
misses. Ball 2. Takes a swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. The 3-1. And Judge takes a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Ball, that's outside.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. One out man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Judge leads off first with one away. Next one misses, and the count is filled up. inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here is Goldschmidt. And it's fouled away. The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the ninth.
That's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks lead one. They lead at 8-2. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Pasquantino.
That's a ball.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. Joe McDonald rings him up.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Perez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One, two now.
Ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Royals down to their final out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Jensen, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball two.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 2 down, nobody on here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. This could end it. Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take this one in a blowout.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Seth Lugo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Aaron Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-1.
Ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And there's a foul ball. Judge, the base runner at first with one out.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike three.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Inside. And that's ball one. Two outs with a runner at third. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count even at one. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2.
Nope, outside.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. That one just misses the outside corner. Full count now. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. "3-2", and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in there for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs, and fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. That's a really good take.
In the air, right field, and that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the 1st, and on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 up, 1 down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 9.
Now here is Vinny Pasquantino. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Two down, nobody on. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The next offering misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 0-1.
That's outside.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one way inside. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here is Jose Caballero.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-0.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one misses. And that's ball 2. Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
1 out man at first. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Aye.
Second inning here, no score.
Ball 1.
Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed him. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Just misses with that one. Man at first, 1 away. That's out to center field. And that's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Now a pop-up on the infield. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Flied to center his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
Swing, and he popped it up. Witt gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. And the 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So up next, Jack Paglione. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Top of the zone for a called strike. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first is way offline. And I have to think the runner coming in the second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Isaac Collins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Royals looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss. This one in the air right field. Judge getting an angle on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball 2.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
One gone, runner at first. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Sets him down looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now he's challenging the called strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The batter, number 13.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Single to right in his first trip.
That's out.
Two on, 2 outs. On the ground right side, Massey throws to first in time, and that will end the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in Kansas City, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Michael Massey steps in for the Royals. Cole back to work.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering way upstairs. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
So up next, Kyle Isbell. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Garcia batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Base hit center field. And that gives Bobby Witt Jr. a chance with two out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt
steps in for the Royals.
Jr.
Flied to right his first time.
Ball one.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. That one in there across the letters. And that's downstairs. 3-1 now. Vinny Pasquantino in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one fouled hard the other way. The Royals with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses, struck him out. One hit, one left. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Hey.
And now the 0-1.
Ball one.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering in the dirt. 2-2. That one just misses. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So digging in, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. That clips a corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back here in Kansas City, bottom 4, Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Pasquantino.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0.
Hey.
In the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Carter Jensen, the next to hit.
Ball. That's inside.
In for a strike. And it's 1-1. Runner at second here, one gone. And a swing and a miss there. Fights it off. You'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder,
and here's a look
14,
at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Caglio.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So one left for Kansas City. Still no score. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Out to short. Witt slings to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the batter now, Ben Rice. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
stepping in, Isaac
Royals,
Collins.
The left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Strike 2. This one in the air. Wells settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Michael.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. His first at bat was a strikeout. Close one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. This one popped up. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Ball, that pitch is up.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 2. Check swing. No appeal. And that's ball 1.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that's fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
That's a ball.
The 2-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money, gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. No score. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Witt at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Handles, throws to first. What a play. Pasquantino stands in now and watches strike 1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first. What a play. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Just off the inside edge.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
2-2. On a line out towards center. Isbell takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Wells, batting with one down, takes a strike. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball one. Strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score.
Ball 1. Hey.
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Next is the Royals catcher, Carter Jensen. And that's a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
A bunt and it's popped up. He's got it. Collins in the box, lays off for ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out, and fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball 3. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Diving, makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Perez in to score. And they take the lead in the 7th.
It's hard to believe a man that large is that athletic. Just a great diving catch by Aaron Judge. And when he hits the ground, everybody feels it.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now it's 1-2. Got him. That's out number 3. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Hammered, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. Swings through the sweeper.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's a strikeout looking. So one hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Leading off, Kyle Isbell. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And he swings through that one.
That's a ball.
That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Garcia in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 0-1 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Witt at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Foul ball there. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Through 8 full. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Up and in. Look out. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. but this is where they earn their keep.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swings through that one for strike two. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one. Way out front for strike two. Morgan, in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017. Tied him up inside with that one. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Oh, that's inside.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And ball one to Judge. Started after it. Appeal to first. Didn't go. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. And now 3-0. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. In there for and this one is off and running. Tap back to the mound. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play. Aaron Judge in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-0. He was late there. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him. That's out number 2. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Inside, ball 1.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 2. The other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man at second. In the air, right field. Caglione on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. That one fouled off.
Ball.
The 1-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Bobby Witt Jr. now. He was drafted second overall by the Royals in 2019. Adley Rutschman was the only player taken ahead of him.
Yeah, he was part of a really good crop of shortstops. Bobby was the first one taken, but C.J. Abrams, Bryson Stott, Anthony Volpe, and Gunnar Henderson were also part of that draft class. How good is that?
Pretty good. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. One down. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Ground ball left side. And that's a fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Hey! Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's the strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Pasquantino, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
And here's the catcher, Carter Jensen. This one in the air. McMahon. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. Isbell drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Garcia takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Jose Caballero now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back.
Ball, that's just out.
Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. That one missing inside. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Digging in, Jack Caglione. Left field. One down. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Out number 2. Michael Massey, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Strike on the inside corner.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. That one misses. Ball 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him. And one away in the top of the third. Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hey. Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. That one catches the zone. Full count now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
2 down, nobody on. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Isbell bats left, throws right. He made his big league debut in 2022, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. And it is gone. So the Royals batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Nope. That's inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Outside, and it's 1-1.
Nope, that's inside.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Takes it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Pasquantino batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next,
and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Late with the swing there. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this 2nd time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball. That's out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Goldie in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball, that's out. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. This to third, slides for the stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's it.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Gets him to chase after that one. Pitch misses, and a full count now. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Caglione, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon under this one. Takes it in for the out. Collins at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now at the plate, Michael Massey. Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm. They get the force, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing. That smash towards center. And there's 1 away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Caballero in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is even, 2-2. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
McMahon jumps out of the way of ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swinging a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Off the mark there, and the count's even at 2. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees nothing. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's ball 2.
That misses,
ball 3.
And the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Garcia at the plate now. That's ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Isbell around second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out. And now a huge at-bat coming up. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City.
Hey! That's a ball.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. Big time power. Nice grab. To second for one, and it's over his head. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. At the plate, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off. He was late. To third. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find a zone.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. The 0-1. Here's a high chopper. The underhand flip, and it beats him. What a play. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1, KC coming to bat. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's low.
Cole, a 6'4" righty, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. There's a swing and a miss.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Ripped to short. The throw to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Vinny Pasquantino stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 2.
And now it's even up.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Just off the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hit on the ground to short. And that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That's out. That's a ball.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 away. And now Austin Wells. Hit hard on the ground to the right side and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Ball down.
This one in the air, center field. Isbell has a beat on it. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing.
Ball, that's outside.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Aye.
And there's the automatic. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Carter Jensen, the next to hit, takes outside. And it's even up. So now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Perez on at first, nobody out. And down on strikes. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number
now
14.
It's going to be Jack Caglione.
That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt. A good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And now Isaac Collins.
Nope. Ball one.
This one in the air right field. And that's the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. A little bit low. Ball one. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one almost got him. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Collins takes it in for the out. 1 away. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hard liner. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Bellinger up to hit. Lifted in the air right center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. In there. He scores. And they lead by 3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Goldie swings through it for strike 1. Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Royals nothing.
Aye.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some
28,
point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Kyle Isbell in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there. Out of here. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time up. Up the middle. Gets it to first. And Witt is out. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Caballero up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Check swing called strike. And the count even 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a pop up. One down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Pitch gets away. In there safely. And they're up by 3. And the wild pitch will play to run.
Well, you'll take a run however you can get it. And right there, the wild pitch is what made that one happen. No need to wait around as a runner on a ball like that.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Way inside. Gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Next offering clips the zone. Count even at 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Witt over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Grisham in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. 2 down, nobody on.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
A changeup missing. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Perez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. This one in the dirt. Man at first, one away. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Two. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Caglione stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Aye.
The 1-2.
That's ball two.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Royals down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Isbell settles under this one. And there's one down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Rice in the box again, takes a strike. And that one fouled off.
Inside ball.
Inside, almost got him. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. Center field. Grisham moving under it. And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Massey batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Chopper to second. Chisholm. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Isbell in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hammered down the right side, but foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fought off foul. That's hard hit on the line. And foul ball.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 away down. Caballero in the box again, takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
McMahon in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Pitch misses there. Full count now. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Witt in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and 2 away now. Pasquantino up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1.
Ball one.
Morgan, in his 5th season, he features a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one out in front that time. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Goes down looking.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Close, but called the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Struck him out looking. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1.
Hey! Ball one.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. So Salvi is set down on strikes.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter
Jensen in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Yankees leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball that's outside.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. On the money, nice play. Caglione in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. Just missed.
Just out.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's too low. And it's a full count. That's to third. Over to Goldie. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Massey up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. And now it's Kyle Isbell, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in there. 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. In there at the knees. And the count's full. Stays alive. Massey leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Chisholm tossed to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here is Michael Garcia.
Hey!
Right side, Chisholm. Tosses to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
That's a ball.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And he lays down a bunt. And it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Gets him to chase after that one. Now a screamer into the outfield. Isbell on the move. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now he launches a throw over his head. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Up next for the Yankees.
One down, runner at third. Austin Wells now at the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Yep, that ball went out.
McMahon at third with 2 away. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's it for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Royals 1. This one in the air right field. Judge snags it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Pasquantino at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Just missed. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Perez stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike.
Ball.
The Yankees leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him, and that's the ball game. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Collins gets under it, takes it in for the out. Aaron Judge,
Off the plate, ball
the
one.
next to hit, takes outside. Top of the first, just getting started here in Kansas City. And Judge takes a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Ben Rice in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. That ends the frame. End of a half inning of play. No score.
Ball. That's inside.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. To the right side. Goldie takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Bobby Witt Jr.
inside.
Stands in now, looks at that one inside.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Vinny Pasquantino. In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. In there at the knees for a strike.
That's in. Ball 2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger should have this one. And there are 2 outs. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Witt around third. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Jack Caglione. There's a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up. Perez on third. Jensen at second with 2 gone.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That missed by a lot. Full count now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Boom, that's inside.
Pitch misses outside. And the count is 2-0. Foul ball there. And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Outside low, and it's 3-2. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Quick toss to
No, he's
first.
safe.
Bellinger dives back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slurve. One out man at first. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Jose Caballero. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt. Now quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. On the ground, Massey. The flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game.
Nope.
That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him swinging. 1 out. And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey.
Hey!
Breaking ball, and that
That
got
ball
him.
got him.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at first, 1 away. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Popped in the air, left field. That's out number 2. Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Massey off of first with 2 away. Out to short. Flips it, and they get the out. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Royals 1 and the Yankees nothing. On the ground, right side, Massey. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Austin Wells, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Out towards right center field. Caglione has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Grisham batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The other way, and he beats the shift. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Next to hit, Ben Rice. First time up, he grounded to third.
Aye.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Here's the 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
First baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Pasquantino in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 0-1. Hard hit left side. Over to Goldie. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Perez takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch way upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Hey.
Splits the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to 3rd. McMahon fires over to 1st. And they get Perez for the out. Royals set down in order. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bouncer to 2nd, and that chance handled to 1st. That's the 1st out in the top of the 4th. Goldie in the box now as he looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day for him. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Now here is Jose Caballero. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's a foul ball. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Strike 2. 2 runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball down.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That's out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Flied to right his first time. Swings over the top of that one.
Ball 2.
Caught him looking for the K. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Stepping in, Carter Jensen. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-2. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
And the batter now, Jack Caglione. Foul ball there.
Nope. Ball 1.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
On the ground to the left.
That's a foul
and foul ball. Man at second. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Collins at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Swing, and he popped it up. Caballero settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Massey in the box now, takes strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. That's in for a strike.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And they'll do it again.
Ball in.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground,
foul
and it
ball.
goes just foul. Deal one. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Collins raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here comes Bellinger.
Ball.
That clips the corner. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Nope. Outside.
He's
Ball,
clearly
that's
trying to
outside.
work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
3-1 is on the way. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch. Bellinger goes. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Three-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Oh, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
2 on, 1 out. And that misses. 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Bellinger, the runner at third. Goldie at second. Chisholm over at first with 1 away. Swing and a pop-up. Massey settles under it. Brings it in. McMahon in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. Here comes the throw. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 7-1. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
On the ground to first. Pasquantino steps on the bag, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Royals 1. Leading off, Kyle Isbell.
Well, these Royals looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
3-2 now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that. Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The Royals with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Two now. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Witt in the box now. Takes strike one. Ripped, but it curls foul. One out and a runner at second. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Man at second.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And that one is downstairs. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Man on second, 2 down. He goes down looking. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Royals 1. The 1-1. And that one pulled foul. Got him. One gone here.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. That one at the knees for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's off the mark. Ball 3. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Ball 2.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 1. Digging in, Salvador Perez. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Judge moving under this one. One up, one down. That one ripped. And foul ball. Comes up empty. The Yanks up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. And he chases that one. 2 gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
Here 1-1. Check swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Two down. Nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here's a 2-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now at the plate, Isaac Collins.
Outside, that's a ball.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. At the plate, Michael Massey. That clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
That's outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 1. Called strike right there. Pulls that one foul. And now
Nope,
1-2. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. One down. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball, that's outside. Aye.
Late with the swing there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's to third. And it gets by him. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. In the air, right field. Caglione under it. And that's the third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 9 and the Royals 1. Foul ball. Fouled off left side. Yarborough in his 8th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Garcia in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The Royals with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Going to count 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chases that one upstairs.
That was straight queso right there.
Towards first, Goldie. Fires to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Royals 1. Fouled off to the right. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Grisham batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
In the air, left side. Collins under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Royals 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Almost got him. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Perez stands in now and watches strike 1. High fly ball, right field. 2 down. In the air, left field. Bellinger in a full sprint makes the catch. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. Through 8 full, the Yankees 9 and the Royals 1.
Inside ball.
There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings through that high fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Inside, just missed.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
Tied him up inside with that one. Gets to it onto first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Kind of marked that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Yeah.
Bellinger batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
That's ball 2.
The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. And now it's filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Inside, and that's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Goldschmidt.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Bellinger on his way home. He's safe. It's 10-1. One out, runner at second. And stepping in for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Nope.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score easily, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Still only one out here in the inning. Ground ball left side. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
McMahon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. That one missed.
Hey!
Clips the corner, 1 and 2. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Grisham stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Sit down on strikes. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. Yankees out in front. It's 13-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that's a 1-out single. So up next, Michael Massey. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
The Royals down to their final strike. Out towards right center field. Judge cutting across. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one. And away we go this afternoon.
Aye.
Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One out in the top of the first. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
For so many guys want to hit. And so when you're not given pitches to hit, most guys can get anxious and try to create something that's not there.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he makes it all the way to third. So a costly throwing error there. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Got him looking. Out number 3. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
And that one fouled off. That clips the corner.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
The 1-0.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball
Really
2.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. 2-2 now. And misses inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Liner caught it second. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Fastball right back to the mound. The throw to first and quickly one away in the second. That one fouled off. Lugo, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
Ball.
That one just misses. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook it.
Jose Caballero in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Yep, that ball went out.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing.
Ball, that's outside.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed.
Ball.
And there's the automatic.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jack Caglione stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Upstairs. Jensen gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit hard but foul off to the left. on the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him off.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
That's outside. 2-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but
That's ball 3.
many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2
Ball
aboard.
4. Batting 8, the second baseman, Michael.
Now here is Michael Massey. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Good
That's
spot
ball
for
2.
the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing.
Hey.
That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Hey.
Judge rips that one. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Here's a rocket out to left. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall. Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hey.
strike two.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball 1.
And that's outside, and it's 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Way high there, and now 3-0. On the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Royals nothing.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Just missed. Strike on the inside corner. And now 3-1.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else. That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Royals nothing. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Ball, that's it.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Nope. Ball 1.
McMahon, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. And another ball. There's a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Wells batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Witt settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Yankees 4 and the Royals nothing.
Ball, that's high.
Ripped on a line to center. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch.
Nope, outside. Hey!
The Royals down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are.
He makes the grab. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Royals nothing. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast booth or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That's a ball.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Throws to first in time. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. Rice in the box again. Takes a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Aye.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball,
Recognize that
outside.
changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next
Ball.
offering misses,
Down.
and that's ball three. And not close, easy take ball four.
What a battle. It's not always
next
easy
for the
laying off a
Yankees,
3-2
the first
pitch,
baseman,
and I tell you
Paul.
what, he earned that walk.
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. Goldie
Nope,
up for the third
that's
time
inside.
here. Watches that one miss.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball two.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals nothing. There's the strike.
Well, these Royals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Tied him up on a fastball
The batter,
inside.
number 19.
Just overmatched on that
Second
fastball
baseman,
right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Tap foul at the plate. And there's a foul ball. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Royals yet to pick up a hit here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. See you later. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Inside.
Ball one.
And that is ball one.
struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1 now. Right through there for a strike. The Yanks leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Line drive and a base hit, and that gives Bobby Witt Jr. a chance with 2 out.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog.
Nope.
Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Over to first, and he's saved.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
That is the inning. So 5 innings in the books now, with the no-hitter officially over. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Ball. That's outside.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Two now. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score, and the lead is up to 5. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Outside, that's a ball.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And down on strikes. And now 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's now a 6-run lead. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Upstairs. And it's 1-0. Swings through that. Man at first, 1 away. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And ball one to Judge. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Hey.
That one found hard the other way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, one out. That one off the mark, and the count is filled up. On the ground, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. This one in the air, center field. Isbell in position, and that is that. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Royals 1. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Did not go. And the 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that drops in for a strike. Three, 2 now.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. And there's 2 away. Jensen in the box again. Takes a strike.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That misses the zone, and it's 2 and 2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Isaac Collins. A strikeout and a walk. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Fouled off left side. Slapped foul. Collins off of first with 2 away. Out towards left center. Bellinger on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7, Royals 3.
Nope. That's inside.
Mears, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Collins under it. And there's 1 down.
Hey! Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the 2nd out.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Chisholm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Line to left, and foul ball. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Not close with that one. Ball 2. And a good eye there. Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with the heater at the knees. So they go quietly there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7, Royals 3.
Hey!
Close but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. That one blasted deep to right. Judge going back. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And first offering is fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. One away. On the ground to short. No throw, and everyone is safe. Runners at the corners here, one away. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. And that's in there at the knees. That's a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Oh, and this one gets away. Witt up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses there, and a full count now. This one in the air, right field. And he makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 7-4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now a pop-up on the infield. He's got it, and that will end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 7 and the Royals 4.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Ball. Down. Ball 2.
Out to short. Witt. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Inside. Ball 1.
Sliced hard but foul. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Number 28, Austin
Wells in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Back to the top of the order now. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
No, inside. Ball, that's inside.
In the air, right field. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 4.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's inside.
On the ground to third. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Caglione at the plate now. That's ball 1. The Yankees leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 now. That's
Ball
down
3.
and in. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Payoff pitch.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Massey in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, left field. Makes the grab. And that's in for a strike. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Royals 4. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
That's outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. One down. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball one.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Lead runner around second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one called a strike. And it's 0-1. Runners at the corners, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ball.
Ripped to third and caught. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. The Yankees 9 and the Royals 4. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Chopped left side, and that chance handled. Zips it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Ball 1.
Chopped to third. McMahon fires over to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Pasquantino
Inside,
stands
1.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. One away.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball one.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That's ball two.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Just off the outside edge. Top of the first, just getting started here in Kansas City. And that one hammered, carrying well. Wow, that one's over the party porch and just shy of the fountains. A home run. Ben Rice in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball two.
Strike two.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
And a base hit into right center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And here's Paul
Oh, that's too
Goldschmidt.
high.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Next offering is fouled back.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. And that one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Gets the outside corner with that one. On the ground, right side. And that one handled on to first. Third out. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2. KC coming to bat. And that skips in the dirt. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That catches the corner. This is
That's
off the
in.
inside.
Ball 2.
And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, nobody out. Hit hard on the ground is short. Not in time. He's safe. Vinny Pasquantino stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Garcia on second. Witt at first with no outs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. So now 3-2. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing, and he popped it up. Caballero gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Massey sends it to first. 1 out in the second. Out towards right center field. Massey under it. 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Austin Wells in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's through there for a strike. 2-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. That hit him.
Timeout. That
And the
ball hit him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Caglione gets his lead at first with nobody out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. Massey at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off and throw. And this ball is going to wind up out of play. Kyle Isbell stands in here, takes ball 1 low. To the right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Fastball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just off the inside edge. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chisholm. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on no hits, but they leave 2 men on. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals 1. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one misses. Ball 3. Well struck right field. And that one is out of here.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
A little bit low.
3.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Rice takes a
Ball
ball
1.
as he stands in for the second time. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, that's upstairs. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Good
That's
pitchers
ball 3.
make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. 1 down. Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 1 out.
Yep, that ball went out.
It's a
Ball
big
2.
opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Inside, and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Fouls away the first offering. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball.
Out to short. Witt. As they escape the bases loaded jam. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1.
Ball. Hey.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Bellinger in a full sprint. Long run. Nice grab. And there's one down. Fastball for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Perez started after it. Tried to hold up. Now a look to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jensen, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. There's the strike. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1.
First two
that's
pitches have
down.
been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Just
Ball 3.
missed.
Well, knowing that his hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid
Ball
to make
4,
a
that pitch
mistake.
is in.
So a walk puts runners at
Up next
first
for the
and
Yankees,
second.
the right
Well, just came
fielder,
apart
number
right there.
99,
4-pitch
Aaron.
walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Nice grab. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this
Nope,
one. He's only
that's
given
inside.
up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball.
3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Massey in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1. And there's the strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Caglione at first, one gone. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 away. Isbell at the plate now, and that's strike one. That one almost got him. Popped up left side. Bellinger in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We're headed to the fifth. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the air to left center. Collins on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
In the air, right field. Caglione should have this one. And there's 2 away. Goldie lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering down in the dirt. This to 3rd. And the Yanks go quietly. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Royals 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
That one fouled hard the other way. So man in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. Garcia up to 3rd on the wild pitch. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags from 3rd. Runner from 3rd in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Pasquantino at the plate and takes high there.
Hey!
The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Bangs off the wall. The throw into second. And he's out, trying for 2. Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Royals 2.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That's a little high. Ball 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Way out front for strike 2. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Stays alive. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Jose Caballero.
Ball 1 there. And that is out of play. Chisholm aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
McMahon at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands. Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2.
That's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And the sweeper catches the plate. The Royals trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball.
Started after it. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
For the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac
Collins at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss.
Ball 2.
Good job on both sides.
2-0. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 1-0. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. There's a strike, 95 of that one. First and second, 2 down. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
Ball.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2. Foul ball there. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Too high. Ball.
And they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Chop to the left
Nope,
side.
that's foul.
But it kicks foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that just misses. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one the other way, And foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that. 2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. That clips a corner. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
Not even close there. And the count 2-1. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. There's one. On to first, double play. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 2.
No, that's low.
Hill, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. 1-1 now. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Nope.
Step off, throw to first. Garcia dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team, and maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab. Perez,
ball
the next
high.
to hit, takes high for ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Back up the, that got him. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Fouls away the first offering. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
That's off the mark, and the count now 2-0. The Royals with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom of the 7th. There's the strike. Now 2-1. Way high. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. 1 runs in. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 5-5. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3.
That's the ball. That's ball 2.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in there, and it's 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left. That misses, and it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Michael Massey.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Inside, ball 2.
Two on, 2 outs. A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late, but they score 3 times to even it up. 8th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now.
That's a really good take.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air to left center. Isbell on the move. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now Jose Caballero, and fouled off.
Ball one.
Fouled off down the right side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball. Ball, that's off the plate.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And fires in a fastball at 95. Strike on the inside corner. Look out, way inside. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fought off foul.
Ball.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
And there's the strike. That one catches the corner for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Witt stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Bounced out to short. Caballero tosses to first. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. High fly ball right field. Caglione has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1. That puts the corner. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Nope. That's inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Out towards right center field. Caglione on the move to the alley. 2 down. Judge
Ball
in
1.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. The Judge takes a strike.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So
That's
hard
a
to
ball.
play catch up.
And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Now fly ball to right center. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We're all tied up 5-5.
Nope.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1 just missed.
That's out.
The winning run on second base. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's outside.
Next
That's
offering is
ball three.
downstairs. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. And it's second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And that one ripped to left. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Here's the throw. Crosses the winning run, and the Royals get a walk-off win, 6-5. And we are underway. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Second, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That misses. 3-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Ben Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Late on that fastball. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Grisham is there, makes the catch.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. No balls and a strike.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. A strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Out towards right center field. Isbell on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away.
Hey!
No score here in the second. And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Looked like it was a little bit up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through that one. Down and in, moved his feet.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Just missed. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second.
Hey!
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Massey moving under it, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Royals nothing.
Inside ball.
That one fouled off. And that is downstairs. 2-1. Foul ball there. Now all even up. Fastball is outside. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
Nope. Outside.
Late swing, foul to the left. Ball to strike. The pitch. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye in that spot.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
This one smoked on its way out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jack Paglione will hit next.
Ball 1.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off. He was late. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 2-1. That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swung on, popped up left side. Caballero under it, takes it in for the out. Tap back to the mound. Over to Goldie. Inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Isbell settles underneath it. Then there's one down.
Nope. Ball 1.
One, 2 now.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. And that one is inside. Foul foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Grisham now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Tied up here in the early going. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell moving under this one. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero settles under this one. And there's one down. Garcia in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Inside. Just missed. This one in the air center field. Grisham in position. And there are 2 outs. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Massey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third, Garcia. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Goldie, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
The 1-0. Way inside, gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
That one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Caballero in the box, lays off for ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two on, 2 outs. In the air, left field, Collins coming on, and that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair, and midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Just missed. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. That's a really good take.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. He'll score, and a 2-1 ball game now. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. On a line. He makes the grab. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Slider clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
In the air out to center. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
And here is Isaac Collins. That one carrying. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He'll score in the sac fly. And they lead by 2.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. So now 1-2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
It's a K from the Coltrane. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1.
Yeah!
Foul ball there. Oh, 2 now. That one way inside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Nope.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 now. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Three two now.
Inside.
This one smacked out to left center. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Hey!
And a foul ball. The Royals leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there are 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball, that's in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one misses. 3-2 now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1.
Nope.
Clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop, 3rd strike.
Well,
I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's down.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. He goes down looking. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball 2.
That's down and in.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that's ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
He's got it, and that'll do it. Mission accomplished from the Royals bullpen that time. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Royals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Here's your 1. And that one fouled off.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm tosses to first. 2 out. Caglione up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Up and
That's
in.
ball 2.
And the count is 2-0. That's a little bit
3.
low. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And the inning is over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally.
Ball inside.
Morgan measures 5 feet 10 inches, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017.
Outside,
fastball is outside. That one finds the zone. 3-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ripped, but it curls foul. On the ground to 3rd, Garcia. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Out to short. Gets it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Curve in the dirt. Goes down looking. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball. 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Grounds one to short. Caballero. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Isbell
Inside,
in the box
ball
for
1.
the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Ball, that's out.
And
Ball.
another ball. Right through there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Breaking
Nope.
ball
That's
inside.
inside.
Ball 1.
Hey!
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Next offering way off the plate. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 1.
Hey!
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Nope, outside.
Pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
inside. 3 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Yeah!
You'll one.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Isbell gets under it. 2 away down. Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. Outside low, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. Out of here.
Nope, that's down.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that misses. 3-1 now. There's a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him looking. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Royals 4 and the Yankees 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Gets the call. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground, right side. Chisholm throws to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Perez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Here's the 2-2. And misses inside. see another payoff pitch. And there's ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
The catcher, Carter Jensen.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
No, that's low.
Perez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's ball 2.
That one not close. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. This one looks like trouble. Here comes Perez around third. And they take a 3-run lead.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement.
Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. A run, a hit, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. Royals out in front, 5-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Going 1. Ball
That's
1
a ball.
there. Chop back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark. Slapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Royals trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one.
Nope, that's a ball.
And
That's
another ball. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The Yanks down to their final strike. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Swinging a foul out of play. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And we're underway. That one fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Gone. And ball one outside to Judge.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Nope, that's inside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, right field. Caglione settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. This one popped up. Garcia under it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 1, KC coming to bat.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That misses, and it's 2-0. Cole, the tall righty, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is down low. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Second, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a man aboard. So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here. 1 down. Next to hit, Carter Jensen. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball 1.
And now 2-0. Just missed. Line drive, Adam in center field. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1.
Ball 1.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really They just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. That one
Ball
misses. Ball one.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2. And that's too
Ball
high.
four.
Ball
Take your bait.
4.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Man at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's run around the move, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Man at second.
Ball. Ball, that's upstairs.
On the ground to first. Pasquantino takes it to the bag, and they got him.
Nope, outside.
2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second.
Ball, that's out.
Next pitch is
Ball three.
downstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And now 3-1. Chisholm on third with 2 out. And he hits a ground ball
That
right
ball's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1. Popped up. Goldie. And the first baseman makes the catch. In the air, left field. Bellinger on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Kyle
Ball,
Isbell,
that's
the
inside.
next to hit, takes ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Oh, he
That's
doesn't
ball
get the call. 3 balls, no strikes. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a big swing and a miss. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1. Lugo back to work. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Man at second. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Nope.
Outside.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That just misses.
Damn.
Ball 3. Judge comes up empty there. Runner at second here, one gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Rice, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. One at second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one drifts inside. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1. Strike 2. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 2-2. And that's too high. Out towards right center field. Judge should have this one. And there's one away.
Ball one.
Way
That's ball
inside,
two.
gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Pitch
Ball
misses.
three.
Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really
Nope,
wasn't a
that's a ball.
great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes. Last
ball
couple of
two.
pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's ball three.
Just missed. Inside ball
Nope.
4.
Ball
One
four.
of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball one.
Here's a 1-2.
Just
That's a
not
ball.
taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 1. Oh, that got away from him.
That ball got
And
him.
he's going to reach on a
Perfect.
hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
You know,
Ball,
these
that's out.
Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter.
There goes the runner. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
And because they're getting a lot of base runners, thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
Caballero in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Slinging it to first in time. Pitch gets away. But no advance. That's ball 1.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Right through there for a strike.
Nope. Upstairs.
That one is absolutely belted. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Doubled in his first AB. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Stays alive. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. That one to first. And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch. Even
got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Judge takes it in for the out. 1 down. Caglione takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
To the right side, and foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Out number 2. Right down the chute, strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Royals 3 and the Yankees 2.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Ball. That's inside.
That one in there across the letters. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2. That's a little bit low. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Royals leading by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
The designated hitter, Dan Rice.
Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey! Ball down.
That missed by a lot. 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it.
Ball upstairs.
Just
that's
missed. Lugo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one is inside ball 4. And I mean,
Up next for the Yankees,
oh, so
the first
close.
baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the 0-1.
Ball.
So a workaround situation.
Yeah, kind of. You're not intentionally walking him. You want to compete, but you don't want to give him something too good to hit. If you can get him out on your pitch, then even better, because you've got the pitcher leading off the next inning.
And now it's 1-2.
Ball 2.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Bellinger goes. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Now this one gets through. Bellinger on his way home. He will score and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. There's a strike. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the air, right field. Caglione under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4, Royals 3. Check swing and he went. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one way inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In there, sets him down on strikes.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
First pitch misses. And another ball. The 2-1. Runner takes off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Royals tie the game. Go-ahead run on base. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Going away. Go-ahead run and scoring position. Nobody out. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One on, nobody out, a run in, last half of inning number 5. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
This to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5, and we are tied 4-4. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Zips it to first. That's a very athletic play. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. A little bit low.
2.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
1-2 now.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one missed. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Out number 3. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we are tied 4-4.
Ball, inside. Hey.
Tied at 4. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Fouled off left side. Going 2 now. Hit in the air left field. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Caglione at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball.
Ball 1.
A little bit high. Yeah, that's ball 2. Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. Now here is Isaac Collins.
Hey. Ball, that's off the plate.
Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the third out. So one hit is all they get. Seventh inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Strike two.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Tied at 4.
Ball 2.
Two on the way. And that
Ball
one
3.
missing low. Line drive. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Bounce to the right side. Massey to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In plenty of time to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4. Foul ball there. Bounce to third. Whips it across, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Aye.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball
Nope,
1 low.
that's a ball.
Fly ball down the line. Judge really on his horse for this one. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one lifted to left. Collins on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
No, inside.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And that skips into dirt. Right side. It's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but
Pasquantino, Witt for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero over to first. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
All 1. Ball, that's low.
Slider misses outside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And that quickly 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning. Offense held in check there through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul. Four in the 9th. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 0-2. Stays alive. In the air, left field. And that'll get down for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Rosario on the move.
Hey!
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. The Yankees with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Grisham at the plate now. That's ball one. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. 0 for 3 in this one. The Judge takes a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That's the ball.
In the air, left field. Collins on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Royals 4.
That's a ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Hey.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
The right fielder, number 14, Jeff Pagliaro.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. Oh, 0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Royals down to their final out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That one outside. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Fouled off. He was late. Three-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Grisham on at first, nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And that one clips the corner. Strike 2.
Ball 1.
1 out and a runner at second. Oh, right to the backstop. Runner steals third, though they get the out on the drop. Strike 3.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is 1 more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. And a foul ball. Garcia in his 3rd season hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Venezuela. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 2.
Ball, that's out. Ball.
Got him looking. Went back to the knuckle curve, and it was a good idea.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball 1. Hey.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Ball. Down.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and the count's full. Draws the walk
No,
there.
ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Stepping in, Vinny Pasquantino. This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
Hey.
That one fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Ball. That's out.
Three-two now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to Jazz. And that is the inning. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. No score. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Too high. Ball.
Second inning here. No score. That one pushed to the left and foul. Late with the swing there.
Ball
Really
2.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Inside ball
He's
3.
really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Good plate
Nope.
appearance there.
Ball 4.
Able to take the walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So man aboard. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner on the go. Fair ball. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Relay throw home. He's safe as he gets his hand in. On the board first, it's 1-zip. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Man at first, 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Throw. Save.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. Breaking ball, and that got him. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that one gets past the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. And he takes a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Second and third, 1 away here at the top of the second.
Ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 1 out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. In there for strike 1. And that is out of play. McMahon at third. Wells at first. 1 gone. And a ball evens the count. Pitch gets away. Wells up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
And they're all loaded up.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge in the box now. Takes strike one.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Pitch misses. 3-1 now.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Way out front for strike two. Ground ball to first. Could be two. Whip for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Nope. Ball one.
Inside, almost got him. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. That's inside.
That's in.
He swings and fouls one off. Not close with that one. Full count now. Stays alive. Got him. 2 gone now.
Batting 7.
2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Royals, Isaac Collins. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope. Outside.
Back to the mound. He's got it. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Towards first. The flip to the pitcher covering. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Goldie batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball, that's
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. That one lifted to left, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals nothing. Lined in the left center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. And now they trail by 1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
And a 1-2 again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Witt, the next to hit, takes outside. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. And fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him. Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one inside.
Inside.
And now 3-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger on his way over. He's got it, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Royals 1. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To third, tag, save.
He beat it up.
He's into third on the wild pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
That's ball 2.
Swings and misses. And the count now even up. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Off the base of the wall. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing. Hard hit ball.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
Ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Look out. Way inside. Caballero up to third on the wild pitch. 1 on, nobody out. A run in. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Oh, and this one gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. Slings to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Ball. That's down. That's ball 2.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Right down to shoot, and it's 1-1. Man at second. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. I mean, the last 2 pitches that he's thrown. Good.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Royals 1.
Well, these Royals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Way inside. In the air to left center. Grisham has a beat on it. 1 away.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
That's just out. Hey. That's ball 2.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Hey.
Good execution.
Caglione in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Garrett Cole. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. The Yankees 4 and the Royals 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1 up, 1 down.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. Out of here. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's out.
Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pitch misses, ball 2. And there's a ball. Outside,
That's
ball
ball
4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Chisholm Jr.
Goldie leads off first with 1 away. To third, Garcia fires to second for 1, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1. In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Missed with a changeup, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
In for a strike, and now 3-1. That's ball 4.
That's
trying another
inside.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Isbell stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Yeah.
On the ground to third, might be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Royals 1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Line drive, base hit, right field. And a good start to the inning.
That's outside.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, be ready. He throws that curveball a lot. Probably more than any other pitch in his arsenal. And he's going to try to put you away.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner goes again. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Way inside, gets away. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop, strike three.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. So 2 down. And now Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hey!
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Swings and misses. 0-1. To the right side, Massey. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Royals 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's gone over the left field wall.
Hey!
Bro, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just misses with that one. And they'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Bounce to the left side. Caballero over to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Hey!
Outside low. Ball 1. Pasquantino, the base runner at first with 1 out. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, So it's first and second with only one away. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No movement on the base. It's ball one. And the 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate,
that's the ball.
It's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch is in there. 3 balls and a strike. Went with the sweeper for the strike. And that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jeff
Caglione in the box now. Takes strike one. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
I understand with the bases loaded, start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
Bases loaded, 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive. Can't reach it. Should score at least 2. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Royals 4.
Ball in at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one pulled foul.
Ball 1.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Breaking ball misses down and away. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
That's ball 2.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next pitch is outside. Ball 3. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down. Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Royals 4. Fastball for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Yanks up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Royals 4.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fly ball down the line. Caglione on the run towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Two down. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Hey!
That's a ball.
That's in there. Going to count 1-2.
Ball in.
Stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Wells stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air to left center. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Royals 4.
Ball 1.
Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Going. Gone.
That's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Right through there for a strike. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone. They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2 now. And just misses with that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Called out on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caglione in the box now. No balls and a strike. Perez off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. That one in the dirt and gets away. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6, Royals 5. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball inside.
Just missed with that good
2.
fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. You'll see another. Three and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. Lifted in the air now the left side. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Left field. Collins. Long run. But it bounces off his glove. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1. Ball down.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one a little bit high. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And the tying run is on base.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
First and second, two down. Here at the top of the ninth. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Two errors in the inning, but they're able to work out of it. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. Yankees 6, Royals 5. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's off the
that's
mark.
low.
And 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The batter, number 19, second baseman, Michael Massey.
Right through there for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That just
outside.
Misses. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Swing at a chopper. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.